Pardon me, young man. Excuse the shit out of my goddamn French, but...
Language. I'm a kid, asshole.
Did you just threaten me?
What can I say? I like to swear in front of my friends.
Pardon me?
And welcome into the stream, guys. Welcome back to the channel. And today we're going to be playing Super Luigi Land, which was made by a very talented ROM hacker by the name of GammaV. And she's actually a woman, and she makes these sort of things. So who we got? We got Ernest. How you doing, Ernest? Thomas, how you doing, brother? Good to see you, man. Mel, welcome in. She's second, and she's not late. And Ken, welcome in, dude, from Sandblasted Gaming. And Alyssa, welcome in. How you doing this morning? It's good to see you. Mr. Four Loves Luigi's Nate says hi. So this stream is dedicated to three special little people, Michaela, Ruben, and Nathaniel. This stream is going out to you guys whenever you guys get to watch it, whether it's now for a little bit or later on when I put it up to YouTube. This stream is for you guys. I hope you have a fantastic Sunday and have a lot of fun, and I hope you have had fun over your school holidays. It's good to put on this show for you guys, as well as kids everywhere. So anyone who's in attendance, please mind your P's and Q's and check your bad behavior at the door, because this stream is kid friendly, so it's intended also for kids as well as adults. Need your help? Dragon Ball 007 or Dragon Ball Z? Dragon Ball Z for the win. 007 comes in close second, Ken. So let's get started. So it's good to see everybody. Had an awesome daycation on Friday. I went to Toowoomba and I caught up with a special friend of mine, and it was a great day. It was a great day. Sad it came to an end though, but you know, I'm back. My stream has changed, so I'll be streaming Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesdays on a part-time basis. You're a big kid, does that count? Yes, Mel, but you know, being a big kid, you also have to mind your P's and Q's. So let's get started. So, Nathaniel loves Luigi. I did not know that. I hope I do this justice, because I did do a test play this Friday morning before I caught the bus. And usually GammaV is very friendly when it comes to the terrain, enemy placements, and level design. So it's not overly complicated. It takes a bit of getting used to, but it's actually quite simple. Well, for me it's quite simple, but for other people not so much. See, even with the simplicity of it, I do make mistakes. Whoa! Watch the shell, dude. Watch the shell. Press A to spin jump. So, literally gotta watch myself when I throw shells, because sometimes they just come back and try to hit me. Yeah, of course. That's right, Mel. That's right. And I also made new star screens as well. So whoever's curious about seeing new star screens, feel free to hit that donate button. And likes and shares are appreciated. It helps the page grow. Helps get me out there for more people. And lets Facebook know that I'm active and putting out some good content for everyone to watch. And it's kind of strange in this hack. Look at the fireballs. Yeah, they only go one way. They don't bounce or anything, so that's just kind of peculiar. And there is a mechanic in this one where if you collect all the advanced coins on the levels with the red dots on the map, you will get shown the way to a secret exit. And I also got to bear in mind, this is on a timer, so I can't just stop and read things. And oh my god, ladies and gentlemen, D, welcome in, dude. And Chaos Clyde has rated the stream. My good friend Mikey from the UK. Go check him out if you haven't done so already. How you doing, Mikey? How did Link to the Past treat you, my friend? Melissa, hello. Jose, how you doing? Andre the Giant is in here! The 8th wonder of the world. What's going on, dude? Where is Franco? I gotta check the raid list. Where the list of people. Where is Franco at? And it's Cloud's like, hey! How you doing, Mikey? As I said, I got new star screens. Looking forward to playing them for you all. Jose with 100 stars. Jose, we're gonna give you a crate kill, buddy. Thank you very much, dude. So let's get Jose's screen up in here. This is for Jose. And Andre with 100 stars after Jose's screen. We'll get Andre's screen up in here. These next two screens are for the boys.
Now stand aside, worthy adversary.
'Tis but a scratch.
A scratch? Your arm's off.
No, it isn't.
Well, what's that then?
And thank you very much, Andre and Jose, for those stars. I appreciate that. Every little bit helps. Winfield, what's going on, dude? With hashtag NickForce. Let's get the other Nicks up in here. Let's get Nick, and Nick. Let's get them all in here. And no, it's not a countdown to Nickelodeon. No. Awesome stream. So five dungeons done in less than 3 hours. Nice job, man. That's awesome, dude. Rashad, how you doing? Thank you for coming in. And I get your brother up in here. Melissa with 200 stars. Thank you very much, Melissa. I appreciate the hell out of that. That is awesome. It's good to always see you in here. She's like a little sister. Since she gave me 200 stars, we're gonna get our grunt on with with something from Grunts Are Us.
Pink slips, pal. 9 grand hole shot.
Mr. Shit!
That's one of the new screens featuring Tim the Toolman Taylor, aka Serdash the Toolman Taylor. And how you doing? Hey, definitely needs more power. He said it'll be on in a moment. No worries, that's cool. And look how far we are from completing our star goal. We still got 12 days. We can do it in that time. I know that for a fact. Now let's get Corso up in here. Corso won't be too far away. Melissa loves that. Wow, I think everyone does. Every time I see that, I burst out laughing because it's like, oh, Mr. Shift. Did you see Corso dressed in drag as a unicorn? Yes, I did. I shook my head. I shook my head at him. I'm like, oh my god, dude. And he did it for free too, so I see something wrong with that. Oh, wait till you see the other offering I have from Grunts Are Us. Featuring Tim the Toolman Taylor. The only thing I find weird about this hack so far is that the fireballs only go one way. It's kind of strange. And I can't really... I also got to keep reminding myself, there is a timer because regular Mario games have a timer. And if I get all the advanced coins in a level because this level has a red dot on it on the map, if I get all the advanced coins, I will get a secret exit. That'll be cool. Secret exits are always good. Especially when GammaV makes them, because they lead to really cool places. I've played a number of GammaV hacks in the past. Either on stream or on casual time. And they're never too difficult. They're always very friendly in regards to difficulty. Gary, what's going on, dude? Yeah, yeah, Corsos are cheap. Beep. But then again, I guess he'd done that as a favor for family. Yeah, he's a cheap bastard. I know. Also, be careful with the... Be careful with the choice of words there, man. We have kids watching. Last thing I want to be doing is advocating cuss words to children. Even though, yes, kids in general say a lot of bad things, but I'm not promoting it, so that way I don't get blamed. Last thing I want is trouble from the parents. No, we can't go in there. There's like 2 more. I don't even think I'm gonna find them, but it's alright. I didn't hear too much about your RPG jump mechanic, Winfield. I'm gonna have to read that comment in more detail after I finish this level. Ah! Shh. That's telling me to hurry up. It's like, Serdash, hurry up! You're gonna run out of time, dude! Last thing you want is a death on your conscience. But I'll take this though. And Andre, thank you for the 5 months in a row. Welcome back. And thank you for the 161 days. Nick, they're picking on you, really? Ruben says you are so good. Thanks, Ruben. I'm not the best, but I do a good job. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it, dude. Love music hacks. Yes, indeed, Thomas. They're great. So the jump mechanic to work 100% in your RPG looks epic. You'll have to send me a video, Winfield. Glad you think it's awesome, Ruben. Offered you more than no pants. I offered you the Corso cleavage and you didn't pay up. This pod looks great. Jarrett, how you doing? Is this your first visit? And Franco, what's going on, my friend? Thanks for stopping in. You may know Franco from such movies as The Pineapple Express and Spider-Man. Hey look, it's a flying monkey! Chris, what's going on, my friend? Glitches! And we're going to give you tacky explosions too, Chris. Just give me a second while I find your screen, because it's in the subscribers section. So, Chris, thank you for the 100 stars. This is for you, buddy.
For you, pal! Lock on and fire all weapons!
And you're doing good? You're doing alright? That's cool, Franco. And if I didn't say hello to D, hello D, the one-man raiding crew. How you doing, sir? Appreciate you coming in here. And Jarrett, is this your first visit to the stream? If it is, welcome to Serdash Gaming, where I'm Australian. I play video games. I also do kid-friendly content, and I mind my P's and Q's. And you're more than welcome to hit the follow button, buddy. And feel free to like and share the stream as well so we can reach more people. Not only do I do kid-friendly stuff, I also do other things. So, Chris, thank you for the 7 months in a row. Welcome back, dude. Appreciate that support, man. I still remember the day that you first came in here. I thought you were my auntie. It was hilarious. Kristen, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. And thank you for the 338 days in a row. I appreciate it. Facebook, stop giving me too many notifications. I already know that he's been here for 7 months. Thank you. Oh, 2 for 1. 2 for 1. That was skill, man. That's because I missed the secret level. What if I hit that with a fireball? Does that count? No. I gotta hit it with I gotta get that switch palace. Well, I don't even know where it is, but we can always try and find it at a later date. Or I can try and find it off camera. Also, join the Serdash OnlyFans page. Yes. Yeah, becoming a subscriber is reasonable. It's only $5 a month, guys. So if you're interested in supporting another way, feel free to hit that green shield button. And you move too quick, little Goomba. You got annoyed because I woke you up. I'm sorry, but there's only one way through the level, and that's past you. Oh no. Alright. Oh. Sometimes when you get stuck in a spot like that, for the kids who end up playing these, maybe you have to get a run up and jump, and hold down the jump button. You may be able to jump a bit higher. And once again, I'm being told, Serdash, move it! You're gonna run out of time, dude. And we're gonna jump to points. Points, I should say. Corso should start a fans only page for his unit Corso. Wow. And Mel, thank you for the 304 days in a row. I appreciate it. Means a lot. Means a lot that everyone chucking your follow age so I can find out how long you've been following for. And cookies are good. I like cookies. Now we're gonna switch the topic to cookies, even though I'm just randomly talking and keeping it simple. She was talking to the Uni Corso, but not Corso. And for everybody in chat, can you please type in ! notify so Facebook doesn't keep screwing up your notifications? That would be a great help. Are you kidding, dude? No. Don't jump on the piranha plant, Serdash! That's gonna get you killed. And Franco, thank you for the 155 days in a row. I appreciate it. Thanks for the notify, Winfield. Chris, you gotta spell notify with an I, my friend. Facebook doesn't accept phonetic spelling, pal. It's ! N-O-T-I-F-Y. That's how you spell notify, my friend. How am I gonna get this one? I'm not even gonna bother trying to get that because that could kill me. Not that getting killed by lava would bother me. Let's see what this does. That's the first death. So much for a no death run. That failed. That was just an utter failure. For those of you little people who are still watching, feel free to have a laugh at my expense because that was totally my own fault. So Kristen wants to know how far does Corso live from me, and Corso with the notify. I'll wait till later on in the week, Corso. I'll be streaming Dark Souls 1 for everybody. So I know how much everybody enjoys. There are some people who have watched me play Dark Souls before. There will be others of you who have never seen me play it before. So you're going to be in for a treat. Because yeah, Dark Souls is like one of my best games. It's like it's my jam. Don't know if the notify command will work, but you know, it's worth a shot. Ha 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 ha! I got it this time. We're not gonna be silly and rush. Not a good idea. Ha. So yeah, Kristen, to answer your question, Corso lives in a completely different state. He lives in South Australia, so he lives like ages away from me. Don't. Oh god. I know you're here, Mel. You're just lurking. That's all good. Yeah, I haven't even looked it up myself because I actually want to go visit. I actually want to go to Adelaide. I've never been to Adelaide before. South Australia is one of the few states in Australia I've not been to. I'd love to go to South Australia and visit, meet Corso in person. That would be a wild time indeed. Haha, we bounced on his head. Oh, you can concentrate better now? Nice, nice, Franco. Corso is from downtown Australia. Michael, how you doing, brother? It's good to see you, man. It'll take me at least 2 days to drive to it'll take him 2 days to drive to me. Yeah, you love the guy, but stuff that. Yeah, man. How do you think I feel, Corso, when I eventually come to Adelaide? I'm gonna have to fly to you. I've never been on a plane before in my life. Even a blind squirrel finds a nut every once in a while. Wow. There we go. Third time lucky. Well played, Corso. Well played, sir. Yeah, the unicorn is watching everybody, and the unicorso is just prancing around, switching his manes like. The reason I paused this because I gotta take into account. There's a timer above my head. Who have we got here? Hello. Oh my god! It's scary! I'm gonna stomp you. Get out of here. Goodbye. Made it! Flying is alright, yes. Whew! The look of that guy scared me, man. I'm not gonna lie. Boom boom with glasses, yeah. He obviously got the he obviously, oh, well, you know what, Serdash is gonna be coming in here. I gotta wear glasses. Because it wouldn't be fair to successfully hit a person with glasses. And I definitely know this music all too well. Super Mario Brothers 2, anybody? Subcon, anybody? Nope. Oh, lordy. Why do they stash the coin all the way up there? Not cool, man. Not cool. Can I jump? Can Luigi jump that high? Can he? Let's see. Yes! We did it! Just 1 second, guys. I just got the cutest picture in the world. One of my smaller viewers is holding a phone, watching the stream like it's a DS. It's cute. It's adorable. So shout out to all the kids in the world. That's what I'm going to shout out to all the kids. Shout out to children. Children are beautiful. Even at times when they're misbehaving. Children are a godsend. Whoa! Alright. I had a lingering suspicion there was a coin there, that's why I went there. Boing! These ninjas look weird though. I'm used to ninjas either being black or purple, but I guess... Alright, why are they coins up there? I don't know. Gamma, why do you place coins in a place where I can't reach them? Used to be a kid, shout out to the former Corso. Not to mention Junior Corso. Not to mention to the Junior Corso, buddy. We all used to be kids once. Once many moons ago, I had someone literally say, "I swear you were never a kid." And I'm like, "You're right. I never was a kid. I never was one." Nope. Oops. Oh, that was cool. I don't even know what happened there. That was mad. What happened? Did I pick up a plant? I don't even know what I did, but I got firepower. I will take the firepower. So Mel was taking the kids for the hike. Love you all. I'll catch you later. See you later, Mel. And who else have we got? We got another Nick. That is formerly known as Corso. Yes, they are blessed. People are blessed to have kids. I agree, Franco. Serdash turning into Mel checking his phone mid-game. Shut up, Corso! It was a photo! Playing Animal Crossing and bought paintings and statues to finish my museum. Nice, man. We're not judging each other here, Corso. It's good. Ooh, thanks, Ruben. See, Corso? Ruben's like, it's good. Hey, Corso, do you remember what music this game's from? Who in the audience would remember this in-level soundtrack? Because I sure as hell know what it is. For those of you who don't know what it is, I'll let people try to guess in the chat. But for those of you who don't know what it is, after people are done having an educated guess in chat, I will tell you what it is. It's actually one of my favorite musical numbers from Game in Question. Corso would know this, if he played the game or not, because you know he's played a lot of games in his time. He should know what this is. If he doesn't, I'll be like, shame on you, Corso. Shame on you for not knowing, sir. Next trick. I want that coin. Gimme. Castle Crash, Donkey Kong Country 2. Tyler, you're right. But you like judging, Corso? Okay, I'll keep it rated G, sir. Wait till I play Dark Souls before you give me your radical judgments. Tyler got it right. Tyler knows the game. I know the game too. It's actually one of my favorite musical numbers in that said game, which I will stream for everybody, including the kids. It would give the current generation of kids a taste of what games their parents used to have back when they were their age, or to make it easier for kids who haven't played the particular games. It's like games Serdash used to play when he was their age. Because back when we were young, all our games were either on CDs or cartridges. And the games that are on cartridges, we had to rely on battery memory to save our data. Alright, what have we got here? Whoa! Dude! Bye. Cool move. Thanks, Alyssa. I appreciate it. Castle Crash gave me hell as a kid. Yeah, I understand, man. It used to be tough for me too. Gotta love that subtle music change when we go into another world. That is cool. GG, thanks, D. I kind of felt that was kind of cheap. Like me jumping on that turtle was kind of cheap. Get back here, thank you. Always got to hit from below with the Hammer Brothers to make it easy. That's how you deal with them. Or, if you're courageous like me, I will get up and jump on their heads. Or shoot them. Shoot them with fire flowers. That's the way. No, I don't even know who we're no! Get on the brick! Get on the brick! No! I'll just take you out with the turtle shell. Does that work? Yes, it does. Whoa. Whoa. No! Get away from me, fish! That fish was scary. That fish scared me, man. You're probably like Mario Brothers Peach's Adventure. I played that on stream, Tyler. I streamed that about 3 months ago. Well, not 3 months ago, about 2 months ago now. But you know what? I enjoyed that game. I actually wouldn't mind streaming it again. That game was a lot of fun. For my honest opinion, I actually find this a little easy, but I don't mind it being easy, especially if there are little people watching. So they'll want to see me go a fair way in the time that I allot myself. Like usually my stream's like anywhere from 2.5 to 3 hours long, and I actually want to make it a decent, make it at least to like 2, 3, maybe 4 worlds in that allotted time. So it's like a decent showcase of the game. No, 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 no. Yeah. We also had to blow inside the cartridge to play the game too. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that, Franco. Guys, I'm gonna have to take a quick toilet break, but I'll be back in a few minutes. So, enjoy the memes. Why did I go on that level? What the? No, no. I thought I went to a level. I didn't mean to. But guys, I'll be back in a few minutes, so just enjoy the memes until I return. You know what else I'm sick of? The amount of work I put in to put on good streams every single day, and I get passed up for everybody else. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of the stream, Steve, aka Hombre Lobo, with 10,000 stars! Oh my god, somebody clip that. 69 for multiple throws during the stream. Oh yeah, we got the glove. Let's go, let's go. Oh my god, somebody clip that. And I'm doing it with the Switch controller, so that makes it even more impressive. You're not impressed? Fight me. How many people can claim they can do this on the Nintendo Switch? Not many. And D-E-D dead. Oh my god, Dustin, you have the sexiest Obstagoon I've ever seen in my life. Hashtag no homo.
I like that coloration.
That Obstagoon is sexy as fuck. That's all I'm gonna say.
Somebody clipped that weird furry comment he just made.
Somebody's probably already on it right now. That's gonna go on the highlight reel. Oh my god. What does Serdash have that Grizz does not have?
Dead.
Supporters.
Oh.
Oh wow, Serdash found his moral compass, everybody. I have returned. And I did wash my hands, guys. Before you ask any questions if I wash my hands after using the toilet, I did wash my hands. So, anytime you go to the toilet, please wash your hands. Huh. Well, this isn't kid friendly. Are you talking about the old memes, Corso? They're the old memes. I dare you to do a kid-friendly Dark Souls stream. How can I do that, Corso? Beat the game, but not the bonus world. Yeah, the bonus world's tough, man. After... So yes, I'm back. You did say the sweary swears in the clip. I know I did. I'm gonna have to do something else for a be right back screen. I did say the sweary swears. Shock horror. Occasionally I do swear, but that was when I was playing mature. That is an old memes clip. I'm gonna have to make more memes. Wonder if the streamers can use the Monty Python Holy Grail intermission clip. That would be... That's got me curious now. Can I... No, I can't pick those up. I can jump on them. I thought I could pick those up. Alright, that's new. That's new. Shells, those shells can't be picked up. They can only be jumped on. Plus nowadays I do my best not to utter out cuss words, but if one slips out, I will apologize. But if I'm playing games like Dark Souls, which is pretty much parental discretion, if I let out the odd cuss word, I'll still apologize for it, but it's probably more common because Dark Souls is intended for a mature audience. Considering that game is my jam. Whoa! Oh my god, he can kick it. Haha! I don't like that guy. He's too smart. He picks up the shells and kicks them. Not cool, man. Not cool. Oh my god, that was my own fault. That was my own fault. Let's see what other comments I missed. Did I miss anything else? No, good. I didn't miss anything else. Mohammed, hello. Welcome in. Thank you for following. Let's do this again. Too bad I don't get to keep the accumulated coins I collected. I don't even know if that was that was a level with secret exits or not. If it was, I may have to eventually do that again. No! Whoa, that was a bit laggy. Oh no. This is where it's probably gonna get a bit trickier. And just responding to a quick message, I'm doing a mail. Thanking people for stopping in. So, Franco with 500 stars. Thank you very much, Franco. I appreciate that, dude. Just respond to a quick message. And with 500 stars, that's going to buy Franco an awesome screen that he pays for every month. And I'm feeling generous. I may also chuck in that little extra something else from Guns R Us. So, where is Franco? Franco, this is for you.
RPM, 6.8 amps.
I just threw in the grunts or us. So thanks Franco for the 500 stars. I appreciate that, man. I can't jump on crabs either. I'm sorry. I thought I could, but turns out that I can't. So I'm just gonna run. Best thing to do in that case scenario is just run away from them. So, hey, is Jose in here? Is Jose still here? Is Ernest still here? Where? Oh wow, that does work. That trick does work. Yeah, I thought that would have been a mushroom, but no. No problem, you work hard to entertain us. Yes, indeed I do so. I had to facepalm this morning. Had to do a facepalm this morning. My girlfriend didn't know that metal is made from rocks in the earth. That makes me ask how old your girlfriend is, Michael. Kirby's Adventure World 16 music. Tyler is like the go-to. He knows his stuff. Seems to know his stuff with music. I didn't even know what this was, so thanks Tyler, you taught me something, buddy. Makes me wonder how old your girlfriend is, Michael, if she didn't know that metal is made from minerals and things in the earth. Oh, it's weird about Luigi, his fireballs shoot straight. That was a bizarre sequence, look at that. Why can't the crabs just walk themselves off? I have no idea. It's like, yeah, we know what you're trying to do. You're trying to make us walk off. Oh no, I screwed that up. That could have been something special. I am leaning towards that was something special. 44? Whoa, dude. You'd think someone in about their mid-40s would know where metals would know where metals come from. I'm sorry, I'm not making a judgment, but that's just funny. I'm not making a judgment, Michael. I just find that amusing. What's this? Oh! What the hell is this game? What is this? I don't even know what this is. How do we pick? How do we pick? I don't even know how to do this. What do we do here? Do we press select? I don't even know how to... Alright. I don't even know how to do this. I don't even know how to do this. There we go! Have a good day, bro. I'm just gonna play some Apex with your nephew. That's awesome, dude. Instead of you attacking explosions, I got something else for you, Chris. I got something else for you, buddy. This is for you, man.
Good morning. Let's get to the chopper.
Arnie says good morning and have a good day. Well, let's get to the chopper. Let's go. That's why I face palmed. Trying so hard not to judge. And this is the first time I've actually grabbed the cape, so that makes it cool. Hey, where's my boy Lacey at? And where's Samantha? That's what I just thought. Hey, where's Samantha? She's usually here by now. That took me ages to find that clip in that good, that sort of quality. I trimmed it down a little as well, just to get just the main core of what it would say. Just the main dialogue. Let's get to the chopper! There's also a video from I think it was Fast and Furious 7 I'm trying to get. You know the scene where there's like, they jump a $3 million car through like they literally crash it through 3 buildings? Like, cars don't fly, Dom! And the car goes through like 3 buildings. It's like, and the guy who was mad is like, you smashed a car through 2 buildings? Paul Walker's like, but it was 3 buildings. 2 buildings? I don't know it either, Tyler. This is like totally custom. Alright, where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? It's obviously somewhere with coins. Like right here. Yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy. Oh, that explains a lot. And if I get the last coin, I'm probably gonna get the secret exit. No. Uh-oh. Ah, cry. No, 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 no. Aha. Not gonna catch me, buddy. Nope, nope. Yeah, go back to sleep. So, if I didn't ask this earlier, to everyone in chat, how are you all doing today? What have you guys been up to this weekend? Tell me about your weekends. Tell me about your weekend. Oh, great. Shy Guys and auto-scrollers, man. Shy Guys and auto-scrollers, look at this. And Winfield, I just got your message, dude. I'll check it later. Those enemies are obviously Australian. They threw boomerangs at me, man. Take your boomerangs and go elsewhere. No! Oh. I would have panicked and thought that was going to be a death. Lucky me. Ah! Not cool. That wasn't cool at all. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I was half freaking out there for a second. Don't they kangaroos to hunt for something? Yeah, they. I don't know if they use kangaroos for hunt. No, I know they hunt kangaroos, but that's beside the point. Alright, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. No, I think it's funny though. I've had people literally ask me in chat, do you see kangaroos hopping down every street where you live? I think it's absolutely hilarious that there are some people out there who think kangaroos literally hop down the street. Are you kidding? I didn't. Oh, missed up. You're all good, man. You're all good. You're all. I almost called you Corso. He's not Corso, it's Winfield. Only similarity is they're both named Nick. Serdash, don't be an idiot. And I almost cussed. Uh-oh. I actually had a feeling that would have happened. Come on, man. Come on, man! This is where I need a power up. You're lucky that just whizzes. I was lucky that whizzed by my head like. Whoo! I love the clip of the guy saving his dog where he punches the kangaroo in the face. I don't think I've seen that one, Michael. Whoa! Watch it, Shy Guy inbound. Shy Guy, watch yourself. Woo! We just got our personal best. Yes. Nope. You get away from me. Oh! I was not expecting that. I'm getting power-ups, screw this. I'm going back and I'm getting power-ups. I need power-ups. I need power-ups, it's the only way I feel I can do it. I'm gonna go back to the first level and get power-ups because I'm a wimp. Please let me keep it. Please retain. Yes. Chris, what's going on, man? Welcome in, dude. Glad you could stop in. Mr. Retro Storm. How was the rest of your stream yesterday, man? They have people in the States with kangaroos as pets. Yeah, they're overwhelmingly rich, aren't they, though? They're rich, aren't they, Winfield? They're rich snobs, aren't they? I hate rich snobs who think they can have kangaroos as pets. They probably bought the kangaroo online and then they've never been to Australia before in their lives. You literally almost quit permanently last night. What happened, dude? What happened? Come and tell Uncle Serdash what happened. God, why did I do that? Chris is probably the same age or older than me, dude. Far out. Serdash, don't cuss. Yeah, they're probably rich, Winfield. That's the only way I think they would ever have a kangaroo is that they're rich people. They're probably rich people that have never been to this great country. Even though, yeah, it's kind of littered with bogans in some parts, but I'm patriotic, I love my country. Probably because they know, I've never seen the kangaroo. Alright, let's just take that as a necessary evil hit there. I have a feeling I'm gonna make it through this time. If I make it through, I'll be like, yeah! Okay, that's odd. That is... I thought I was gonna get cannonballed. Took me forever to actually find the issue and deleted them all and reauthorized Facebook with them. Wow, that's weird, man. They blocked all your programs, XSplit, Discord, Stream Elements, and your Noxbot. Stupid Facebook. That's just that's stupid, man. Chris, I'm still getting used to the new look dashboard, and I'm getting used to the new look of the channel page too. Because usually I can go to Creator Studio with ease, but now I've got to click a totally different button and go down a different scroll menu. I'm like, I want to go to Creator Studio so I can keep track of things. So I've got to click another button, go down a different menu, and go another way to the Creator Studio. It's annoying, man. Andrew, what's going on, dude? Mr. Apar, what's up, man? Ah! What the? No, that's a pipe. That's news to me, man. Whoa! 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 Hold the phone! Hold the phone! How are we gonna get past this? Ah! Sometimes it's necessary just to run through the fire! Or the hammers in that case. Uh-oh. Obviously Gamma had a love affair with Hammer Brothers here. Oh, now I know what that does! Yeah! Good. That's to Mario yourself. Nice, dude. Went back to the old dashboard thinking it was the issue, but it delayed my stream for last night too. Yeah, I tried that too, Chris. And it didn't even have a record of me doing my first stream back, so I'm like, alright, I'm gonna have to adapt and get used to this. So, I kind of learned a little bit about the new dashboard. No. I'm just adapting where it's necessary to learn particular things on the new dashboard. I'm not a fan of it, but I just have to deal with it. Ah! Thought I was safe, but no. Boomerangs have godlike reach, man. Don't know how to switch it back. You go onto your page, Chris, and I think there's a button that says switch to a new page experience. Go to your, because that's what I did. Because there'll be a button to switch it back. Oh, I'm just gonna shoot everything. Shoot everything. Shoot everything. Shoot everything with shots of fire. Go, 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 go. Shoot everything with fire. That's the only way I'm gonna be safe. Too bad I can only what the hell was that? Oh, it's a plant. Wow, we can pick up plants. That's new. Ah. Easy does it. Whoa! Ha! Debbie, welcome in. Thanks for coming in. We got the matriarch of the Frass family. Hello. What's going on, Debbie? Appreciate you stopping in. I think this is one of the first streams I've seen you in since I've been back. Give me a second, I'll also send you Corso's character. Okay, cool. Gives me some casual reading after the stream is done. John, what's going on, dude? Good to see you, man. You can see his samurai ability. So you made him like a Samanosuke character. Wow. I see that puffer fish with spikes and I'm scared. I am scared. Can I kill it? Can I kill it? Can I kill it with a shell? Yes! I did it! I did it! Oh my god, he came back in like 4 seconds. What? That is just not fair. How does that even work? No way. Take the shell as a safeguard, Serdash. Take the shell as a safeguard, dude. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hi, Ginger! Ginger is now jammed for the next minute because her phone's probably dead. Oh no, I am not safe now. I am not safe. Whoa! How did I survive that? Whoa! We call that skill. We call that skill where we're from. For that fish, man. That fish is scary, man. We'll take 2 flowers for safety. Alright, this is oh, the water has carrot, man. No. Oh, well played, Nintendo. Well played, Nintendo. Ah, no. No, that wasn't Nintendo. That was Gamma. Well played. It's like, I'm gonna humble the streamer. It will come back, that always, yeah, they always do. I thought I had more than 4 seconds. Thought I'd come and check out Super Luigi Land. Yeah, Super Luigi Land is good. Oh, he's a blind samurai, wow. I also have another Luigi hack on the mini called Luigi's Misadventures. That's going to be for another stream. Over the course of time, with me doing kid-friendly stuff, I'm going to be playing a range of, you know, easy to normal, then maybe I'll tempt fate and do the very hard stuff with the Mario hacks. Whoa! Down you go. Yeah, we got it, we got this, yes. Skill! Yeah, Ginger, I know your mum's in here, but she hasn't said anything. Haha! I know how to deal with you. You can't even jump! How do you feel? How do you feel, Boom Boom? You can't jump. Boom Boom can't jump. Winner! Wow, that was like the prelude. That was the prelude to the castle. Wow, that's nuts, dude. And we got that lovely music back again. Well, it's over, Anakin. No, I don't have the high ground. Damn it, Bobby. Thought I had the high ground for a minute, but nope. And just remember, guys, likes and shares are appreciated here. It's helped me reach more people. And if you're new here, feel free to hit that follow button. And everyone be sure to type ! Notify, because Facebook is kind of screwy with their notifications. So that way you always have the notifications, and Facebook can't take them off. Oh my god, no! Why did I do that? When I say the Mickey Mouse hand, that's when I don't touch it. No. Oh, god damn it. That is so screwy, man. That is so screwy. I hate that. Oh, god. It's probably going to make me take a hit there. That is so screwy. That's so screwy. Or is this... Ah! No. Why? Alright, we're not taking any chances here. We gotta really take it easy on this one. Well, otherwise, we're in a world of trouble. With a game over! Oh, I didn't realize I had very few coins to get till I got a 1-up. Alright, it's not going to be game over just yet. There we go, we got it. Watch yourself, dude. Alright, when we get to that next bit, we're probably going to have to take a hit. This bit's going to be so screwy. Look at why these levels are better than some Mario Maker levels. Yeah. But, oh no! I gotta be careful here. Oh, this is gonna be tricky. Ouch. I may just have to throw them. I was hoping that by gliding into him and just dropping it would work, but no. I thought that also, with that being said, Franco, Super Mario Maker literally became Super Kaizo Maker. It's not Mario Maker anymore. I literally call it Kaizo Maker because everyone just is like, let's see who can make the most messed up Kaizo game. I'm not about the Kaizo life. I don't judge people for playing Kaizo games, but Mario Maker. Playing a traditional Mario game is like just not playing a Mario game anymore. It's like, let's see who can make the hardest Kaizo on the planet. Ah! I screwed up. Is this gonna mess with me? Do I actually get to start from that level again? Please. I do! I'm gonna get power-ups though because it's a safer option. I don't know how many lives it's gonna take for me to do that castle, but I don't care, damn it. Alright, can we at least make it? I'm hoping I can make it through this time. I don't want to be stuck on any level too long if I can help it. Whoa! Oh, by the way, I know Debbie was in here, but she didn't say nothing. She's like, just being... Is she just lurking? So I saw her come in on my phone. Sort of blame a YouTuber for that he plays Kaiser levels and his viewers started making them like crazy, hoping that would be difficult to... Yeah, well, I think it just became a growing trend. I'm not gonna say it's bad. Like, people like watching that stuff, sure, let them watch that stuff. Ah, no. Alright, let's not screw up. Alright, this is... Ha 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 ha! Look at that, I did it! I did it! I did it! I did it! This is like first try. If I can get this first try, I'll be like, I'm a legend! No. Alright, throw him at him. Yes! Woo! She's busy making dinner right now. Oh, okay. Hi, Debbie! I saw you come in, I'm like, oh, she didn't say anything. Was she lurking? I did that first try. Yeah! I'm so excited! That just made me ridiculously happy for reasons unknown. What have we got here? Don't even know why Bowser was in that level, but whatever. He'll think twice before challenging me again in the submarine. Oh, look at that. Couldn't make that any more obvious. So how you doing, Debbie? How's your weekend been? Haven't seen you for ages on my channel. Happy to see you here again. Alright, this is friendly. Oh! Hello, Chuck. Get out of my way, Chuck. Oh no. Why did I do that? Why? Why did I do that? I had no idea. I'm like, yeah. Those piranhas are intelligent. They don't shoot upwards anymore. He held it. It's like, nah, I'm gonna shoot down at you, buddy. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Come here, Chuck. Come on, Chuck. Come on, dude. Come on, come on, come on. Ha Whoop. Uh-oh. No! I honestly forgot that, dude was still on his shell! Get out of here. Get out of here. There's a turtle in there. There we go, got it. Whoa! No! That's my own fault right there. Look at that. He just followed me. He's like, yeah, you know, I'm gonna finish him. I'm gonna finish him. I'm gonna follow him this way. He's this way. Let's get him. Excuse me. For the get the essay typing error. I don't even know what you were talking about, Franco, so it's all good, man. I'm not too phased about it, man. Game. You're not dividing into 3, no. Got it. Now, if I did that perfectly, I think I would have got all 5. I don't even know if that's... No. Ah! Why did I not jump? Most of the chucks in the hack follow you like crazy, yes. It's like they got a GPS equipped to him. It's like, let's get this guy, get him. You see that dude there? Let's get him. Let's mess him up. No, I'm just gonna skip the rest of this. I'm gonna cheat and just do this. Cause I really suck. I don't care. I just want to get through this level. You're on my laptop, so the typing is different than your phone. Yeah. Hey, come over here. Ha! See you do that again. Hey, look at that. I just dealt with the chuck problem. Why you don't hide in the water, buddy? Whoa! Can't hide in the pipe from me, buddy. We're doing great. How you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I've been back for, today marks a week that I've been back. Been back at doing the streams. Gone in a more kid-friendly direction with a lot of them. Still going to be doing some, other mature audience stuff for everybody. Some of my, PG-13 stuff is still wildly popular. So occasionally I will be doing other, like, PG-13 stuff. Just to have a nice, well-rounded mix for everybody to watch. Plus I've got, there's been a bit of a following with the kid-friendly stuff as of late, so, like, oh wow, I'm striking the right chord with kids, so let's go with that. Oh. So much for me thinking that would be a bad ending. Right, I have a feeling there is a P switch in here. There we go, I got it in one. Yeah. Get it. Yeah, I thought it would have been up here, but nope. Keeping an eye out for it, though. Excuse me. I've been on my laptop for forever because I was having password issues. Don't you just hate that when that happens? Like, I got a laptop in my spare room that I stopped using, like, just after I created the channel because it would randomly crash and blue screen. I'm like, I can't use this. Can't use this as a streaming computer, so that's what led me to save up like $2,500 for my current setup. And since then I'm like, I'm thinking, I was even thinking about it. The bad apple never rots too far from the tree. I was thinking about maybe taking my laptop to leading edge computers in town and getting them to repair it. Getting them to look at the hard drive and see if they can fix it for me. Because I wouldn't mind having a portable computer that I can use to stream. Like, I wouldn't mind having a laptop to stream with if I go anywhere. So that way I could be like, Serdash Gaming is on location in like another place, and don't have to be at home to stream. I could be on location and I can stream from, like, say, a friend's house, and I'm like, yeah. Or I can have a friend come and play a game with me on stream and we'll just hang out and stuff. And I'll be able to do it from their house with their Wi-Fi. God. Stay away from the rotting fruit. Stay away from the rotting fruit. Or unless they're lemons. Can I qualify as lemons? Hey Serdash, the new Resident Evil 8 demo is up, is it? Hello Ryan, welcome in sir. I think this is your second or third visit, is it? Or you've been here for a while, I don't know. But welcome in Ryan, thank you for letting me know about the Resi 8 demo. I'll look into that after I'm done with this stream, and then I might play it might play through the demo for everybody one night this week. Corso's gonna do it. Okay. You can do it because it's on your PS4, isn't that right, Corso? That would be nice, a special guest on the show. Serdash live from Miami Beach. Or Serdash live from Corso's house. Get over here. Ah, 2 for 1! Yes! Oh, you downloaded it now, so it's on the PS4, cool. Yeah, you're probably better off doing the Resident Evil stuff, Corso, because I don't know the case the other night when I did the first demo. Oh, get away from that. No. I feel I didn't have a decent audience there. Right, what is this? Silver switches. Make strong plans weak and the weak plan strong. Silver switches. Right, where is it? Alright, I'm keeping my eye out for it. Alright, there it is. Now I get how this works. There we go. Got it. Whoop. There was like 15 of us in your stream Monday night, yeah. It's good to be here, thanks Debbie. Appreciate it. Oh my god, I screwed up again! Yeah, I think I did. I think I did. Still trying to work out what I really specialize in, because you know I enjoy playing Resident Evil, but I don't know if that's like trying to figure out like what would be the best stuff I'd know I can stream. What did I shoot that for? Gee. Right, I'm gonna have to... Oh good, there's no timer. That's what I was worried about. I was worried about if there was going to be a timer on this level. No! Don't worry. Gabe and Alice say hi. Hey Carrie, hey Gabe, hey Alice. Got a couple of more of my regular young viewers in watching. How you doing? How you doing, Gabe and Alice? And I'm also not gonna forget Jay. The biggest Serdash fan in that family is a kid by the name of Jay. He's probably grounded. Get up there. Alright, there we go. We got it. We're good. Just to be safe, I'll take it back near the start. Because that's an interesting mechanic here. We got strong plants turn weak and vice versa. And Winfield, I've not looked at your message yet, so you're gonna have to wait until after the stream, buddy. I know I'm good at multitasking, but damn, that takes it to a whole new level. Trying to stream and put on a show for kids, man. Ah! No! Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Right, pick up. Go. Yes, free life. What did I do? I went backwards for nothing. Whoops. And Zoe is in here too. Gabe says he's your biggest fan. Gabe is my biggest fan? I thought it was Jay. Either way, I think I've got 3 of the biggest fans in the world in here. And Zoe, how you doing? Thank you for coming in. And just a heads up, everybody. My friend Zoe is pregnant with my friend Dan's kid, and she's having a girl. So congratulations to Zoe. Everyone give her a round of applause. She's going to be giving birth to a baby girl soon. I'm laughing too, D. I don't even know what happened there. That totally messed me up. Like, what is this? This ain't cool. Game, why do you do this to me? At least I know how this works now. I like the mechanic, it's actually quite cool. I'm surprised I never incorporated that sort of gimmick for a Mario game, like making strong plants weak and vice versa. That would be a cool little gimmick. Oh, when Luigi fell. That's my own fault, I'm an idiot for— No! Ah! And how are you and Dan doing, Zoe? It's been a little while since I've seen you. I saw your post recently about about the gender reveal of your baby. Congrats to you guys. Ah! No! No! Get up there. Thank you. Thank you! Watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it. This is some scary— this is gonna get scary. Ah! No, I ran into it! Why? Whoops. So Dan's gonna be a daddy this year. Chantel, welcome in. This is getting all sorts of scary with this ghost house, man. Hey, if I'm making people laugh, then I'm sort of doing my job, right? Yeah, no wonder he's the second fiddle, because, you know, he keeps falling down holes and whatnot. Ugh. Get up there, thank you. Thank you. Thank you! Sort of getting this right now. Sort of getting this right. Sort of getting this right. I'm sort of working it out. Oh my god, what did I go that way for? There we go, we got it. We know what this is now. Well, we need that second P switch, man. We need it. No, don't touch it. Just don't. Serdash, don't be a moron. Use your brain. Thank you. Yes! We're gonna make it. We're gonna get it. Pick it up. Throw it. Drop it. Boom. And D, thank you for the 89 days of followage. And Gerardo, what's going on, dude? Mr. 305 Hardcore Gaming in the house. What's going on, man? Whoa! Ah! That was horrible. Bad Luigi, bad Luigi. Just enjoying the stream, yes. The good thing is I'm not forced to do any... That was my forehand! The Corso file is too big and it's compensating for something. Is it? Yeah, just email it to me, man. I'll give you my email. I will message you my email after the stream, dude. Not that I'm not under any pressure. If you see the timer, it says 0. Can you not hit the damn cactus? Yeah, because it's a Super Mario World hack, Gerardo, that's why. Starring Luigi and is proving why he is the definitive second fiddle. Jesus Christ, Corso. Serdash just wants to see how big I am. Right. I'll just have to say one word to that, Corso. Compensation. Can you not run into the guy? Seriously? Whoa! Oh, no. Man, that was a massive fail. And Gabe says to send you stars, so this is from Gabe. Thank you for the 100 stars, Gabe. Even though it came from your mum. Thank you very much, guys. Now what am I going to give you for those 100 stars? You know what? You know what we're going to do? Because Gabe is such a big fan, we're going to summon the Dragon Sword with those stars. So Gabe, this is for you. Dare I ask, Who wants to see a flying car? We'll try this again. Thank God we don't have to do any previous levels. Oh, I got flying cars, I got Mrs. Doubtfire, I got Power Rangers. I got Arnie. Don't think Corso was in here to see Arnie saying good morning. Can you just jump? Thank you. Don't touch the... Stop! Don't touch the plant! What is wrong with you? Not meant to touch the plant, dingus. The dragon's ordered from the water in Japan. Yes, it is. I missed it. You were too busy getting to the chopper. Let's get to the chopper. No, of course, I watched Ghost Rider Spirit of Vengeance yesterday on Netflix. The moment I saw Nicolas Cage, I'm like, oh my god, it's Nick Corso. Oh. Get hit the fireball! What's wrong with you? This level's probably gonna be the death of me. It's probably gonna be the death note of the stream. I can never look at Nicolas Cage and take him seriously as an actor, because instead of seeing Nicolas Cage on the screen, all I see is Corso. That's all I see. I see Corso. Oh, get out of here. You have a mate that looks exactly like Nicolas Cage? Should get him to sing the alphabet, Corso. Take the power up and just go. Wish there was a way to just get rid of these permanently. Those things are annoying. Can you not touch the cactus? Don't touch the cactus! Please, just don't touch the cactus. He has a movie that's pretty funny called Willy's Wonderland. I've never seen it. Can you? God, I just lost my second fire flower. What is this? What messed up mechanic is that? Can you not touch the cactus? God. Got an actor as various Nick Cage sees in public for his box show. This level hates me, dude. It's new, you watch it on Amazon Prime. Alright, I'll have to, if it's new, I'll have to look at that because I have access to Amazon Prime now. Thanks in part to Corso's cousin. Corso's cousin allowed me to have access to Amazon Prime. So I'm gonna have to look that up later. Man, as if I didn't have enough to do today. Nah, I'm kidding. I don't mind having things to do. Keeps me occupied. Keeps me out of trouble. Now you can't get me. God! Stop touching the cactus! Seriously, stop touching the goddamn cactus. Idiot. Now there's like 1,000,001 reasons why I hate Luigi. Oh no, Rob! God! No! Oh, why did I do that? Why? Why the hell did I do that? That was not supposed to happen! I may not be as cool as Corso, but I can actually make people laugh on occasion. Maybe this is my calling. Maybe this is actually my calling. I found my calling. Luigi likes the juice. Is this my lot in life? Is this my true calling? God, if you touch the cactus, I will kill you. There we go. Okay, no! It's either cactuses or plants. Just don't touch the plants. Alright, this way, this way. This is the way. Do you know the way? Yes, I know the way. Now, this is where I'm gonna mess up. 89 days, thank you, D. Appreciate it, dude. Jump! No. No. Cactus. Cactus. Now, don't be stupid. Don't be stupid and fall in the murky stuff, man. Thank God this time it says 0. Alright, where is the silver switch? Where is it? Where is it? I have no idea where it is. Where is it? Okay, where is the silver switch? Oh my God. Alright, there is no silver switch here. How am I gonna do this? How's this gonna work, man? I have no idea how this is gonna work. No silver switch. Where is it? Got me running scared, man. Oh, there it is! Oh, it's at the bottom. He's just thirsty. It's so alluring. Huh. Alright. Thanks, Michael. You saved my bacon. Oh no! Ah! Well, at least I know where that is. I can't believe I screwed this up. Corso created a 120-second clip. What did you clip me doing, Corso? It's immortalized now. What did you immortalize me saying? Or doing? Got one life. This is not going to be good. what would be classic is if I nailed this on the last life. That's where we know Serdash saved the stream. Are you kidding me? I hit him in the head. What? This ghost house is literally spitting in my face. Not my face! Not my face! Man, having a fire flower would make this bit so much easier. 2 coins from getting a free life. Thank God I didn't screw it up. Yeah. God, no. Jump. God! I jumped into a cactus. What is this? Are you serious, dude? Nothing says I love you like a cactus to the face. Brutal Luigi memes all over the internet. That's all I'm gonna say. Brutal Luigi memes all over the internet. That should be a goal with this stream. Just let's make brutal Luigi memes. Luigi doing the cleanup in his other mansions. Yeah, trying to. If it was a mature audience, I would have said a curse word or 2 by now. I would have cursed till the cows come home. That's what I would have done. Like, if we could make it here with a fly flower, that'd make this bit a little easier. God, there's something wrong with that mechanic right there. Oh, yes, we got it! No! God, stop touching the cactus! Seriously, stop touching the cactus, dude. What is wrong with you? I swear Luigi is he's like the Nintendo character that has brain damage. This is gonna be like this should be a life-saving performance if I get it right. That's the aim here. Why did I even collect that? I don't even care about those coins, dude. Oh, no! Corso, stop touching the cactus. Oh, no. This is just bad. That would have been better if I did it with the last life remaining. That would have been so much better. Like, well, if I said... Oh, God. If it's not cactus, it's fire. Get up there. Get up there. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. See, little Luigi can handle that. Oh, no. I ran into the cactus. I ran into the cactus. Oh, my God. Why did I run into these things? Luigi's other job occupation is running and testing the durability of cactuses. Cleaning mansions and testing the durability of cactuses. I'm only doing this to get extra power-ups. It's the only reason I'm doing it. It's the only reason. It's the reason! Luigi's like, hey Mario, do you like my outfit? It's cactus green. Whoop! Alright, Luigi, time to prove that this, hopefully this time will prove. Will prove that you're not entirely incompetent. Kid-friendly comments here, but in my head that's a totally different story. Feel free to message them to me if you want to. No, 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 no. Everybody says, everybody has a cactus. Or has at least seen a cactus. Can you stop touching the cactus, you... A big part of me wants to yell a curse word right now. But I know for a fact that I shouldn't. Because that wouldn't look good. That wouldn't be good for me. Thank God I didn't touch that cactus. Welcome, raiders, to Cactus Time. Who's raiding? Who raided the stream? Please announce your arrival. Or unless you're just saying that to mess with me. I get the premise of this level, but I've been here how long? Long enough to know better. And just give me 2 seconds. Whoever sent stars, just give me 2 seconds. And oh my God, it's a Super Pat World raid. Everyone from Super Pat World, hello, welcome to Serdash Gaming. Thank you for the raid, Pat, and thank you for the 50 stars, dude. Glad to have the Aussie Dream back in action. Jocelyn, hello, how you doing? It's good to see you. And Andrew, hello. Everyone who's new here, feel free to like and share the stream. If you want to follow, hit the follow button. And everybody be sure to type !notify in the comments section, so that way you can be kept up to date when the streams are happening. So Super Pat gives me 50 stars. I appreciate that, buddy. And what am I going to give Super Pat? I'm going to give him a flying car for those stars. So Pat, this is for you. So thanks, Pat, and everyone who came in through the raid, thank you for coming in. Appreciate the hell out of it, and let's go this way. No! Ah! Okay, I got a little further, I grabbed the switch, and then I screwed it up. Pop the switch, get the other switch, and go the other way. I get it now. I get it. I've been stuck on this level so far for about the last half hour. That was horrible. I did that to myself. I only have myself to blame for that one. So this is a ROM hack of Super Mario World made by a ROM hacker by the name of GammaV. And she does excellent work, man. She's got a whole bunch of hacks out there on the internet. This is just one of them. This is called Super Luigi Land. And this stream is also classified as kid-friendly, so mind your P's and Q's, folks. And check other negative aspects of your behavior at the door. Because I do have one of my core audiences happens to now be children, so mind what you say in the streams. Love the glasses, thanks Pat. These help save my eyesight, dude. Come on. Come on! I also got an Arnie screen too. Are you kidding? Alright, just break those. No. Go up, no. Up. Thank you. Luigi, stop proving why you're the second fiddle. Please, for the love of God. Oh God, why did I touch that? Oh, no. This is gonna be tricky. Right, we got this. We gotta get down this way. We gotta get down this pipe. Down the pipe. So everybody who came through the raid, introduce yourselves. Tell me about yourselves. And so to start, I am from Australia. Land from down under. That explains the accent. I have an idea. There we go, we're good. No, I didn't have to make it back here, but I have to go elsewhere. Beavers? Where do we go? Oh no, did I mess this up? Oh no. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Where am I supposed to go? Oops. God, this level's gonna drive me bonkers. I only get so far and I'm like, alright, where am I supposed to go? Oh. Don't touch the dry bones, seriously. This level's gonna take a while. Especially if I'm making silly mistakes like that. So how's your stream, Pat? How'd you do today, man? Once again, thanks for the raid, dude. Oh, come on, can you just jump? Just don't touch the cactus, please. Don't touch the cactus. Yeah, just get up here and just stay here, thank you. Can you not hit the cactus? Luigi, how many times do I have to tell you? Don't touch the cactus. Luigi is literally the second fiddle. Come on. No. Oh my god, I screwed this up. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. I screwed this up. Sometimes the input doesn't want to cooperate when it comes to jumping up those springs. This is going to be a life-saving, hopefully be a life-saving performance. Haha! Now we're getting it, now we're getting it, now we're getting it. Let's get you just stuck down here. Where did you go? There we go, we got it. Alright, now I gotta be I'm gonna take my time here and figure out what the go is here. Orange says I'm not meant to touch those coins. No! I slipped. I totally slipped. Oh god, I slipped. I totally slipped. I'm only going this way for the first left to get power-ups. So I can always have a power-up in reserve. Da-da. Don't shoot a fireball at the cactus. I can't shoot fire at the strong cactus because it just reflects back. I'll remember that for next time. Don't know why that sort of mechanic is incorporated, but still. Alright, go, 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 go. Alright, easy does it here. See what happens if I don't touch the coins. Ha 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 ha! I found it, look at that! I got it! I found it! Yes! Yes! And I'm out! Woo! Wow, I made it out of there. See, if there's any lesson that can be learned playing these games is persistence. It always pays off. Or as Tim Allen would say in Galaxy Quest, never give up, never surrender. I think he did that as Buzz Lightyear in Toy Story as well. Whoa! Don't you dare. GG, thanks D. Oops. Alright, wall jumping is the same mechanic as it was in the last 2 hacks I played. Okay, gotcha. Alright, that's it. What is this? Suddenly the cactus parody was no more, that's a shame. Well, all good things come to an end, my friend. Oh, what is this? We got ourselves a door. No, we came through this door! Oh wow, look at that. It changed! 'Tis the season! 'Tis the season! I'll take that. But the rotten fruit parody has just begun. Look at that the rotten fruit just coming down and hitting me in the head. Oh. Alright, tree platforms are solid. Oh, no, why did I do that? I jumped right into the rotting fruit. What is this? Serdash, you should know better by now. Stop jumping at the rotten fruit. That's a hell of a transition, though. Ah! I overshot it. Not cool, man. I totally overshot that jump. Jesus. But the seasonal changes, that's a nice touch. That is definitely different. Okay, stay away from the rotting fruit. Cool. It's one of those. It's another cool level that has no timer. I can work with these. No! Oh, what happened there? If I hit that, it shouldn't have killed me. What is that? That's weird, man. I don't get. That's like a bizarre hitbox, man. The Adventures of Young Isaac Luigi Newton. Yeah, because the rotting apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Okay, that momentum carried me over the edge. What if I go through the door twice and get the power up twice? If that would help. I wonder if that's efficient. Would that be a thing? Which I'm actually prepared to try that. Oh, look at it, it's winter. Okay, what is the... Alright, the season changes every time I switch it. Right. This is peculiar indeed. Zachary, what's going on, my man? Alright, fire flowers may help here. Just got back from the arcade. Nice, dude. What did you do at the arcade? This is quite literally a life-saving performance here. Let's see what we got over here. Death! I tell you! Had like... Ah! I watched the replay! 7 coins! Played it for Jurassic Park mostly and a few racing games. Nice, dude. I've been at this for like nearly 2.5 hours. It's appealing to it's been fun. A lot of it's like relatively tame and easy, but at the same time, in my own defense, I was stuck in a ghost house for like over 40 minutes, trying to figure out the mechanics. But you know, a lesson I will teach to youngsters. Persistence pays off. That's a lesson I would teach the youngsters. Recorded a bit of it, and I'm probably going to post it. I'm surprised I made the top score on the game. Wow, dude. That's crazy. Okay, that was weird. He just flipped upwards, what? Haha. Right, let's go through this door and see what happens. Ooh, now we're in winter. How about home watching Billy and Mandy with the wife? Hi, Emily! I appreciate you stopping in, dude. Let's see what happens when we go through this door. Alright, is this section gonna kill me? I'm thinking it might. I'm not too trusting, but I'm gonna go. Haha! Saved myself. Seasonal changes, man. Alright, let's see what happens when we go this way. When we go through this season. Whoa. Hold up. Oh, yeah, we did it. We made it. Figured I'd bug you for a bit. Dude, I appreciate you stopping in, dude. I got new star screens too, Zach. Alright, this is gonna be fun. Oops. Like Serdash. Oh good, I didn't screw that up. Oh, looky, looky, we got capes. Whoa. I definitely know where this music came from. It came from Yoshi's Island. Just 1 second, Zachary. Ah! 401 stars for one, wow. Thank you for the 50 stars, Zachary. Oof. That was crazy, man. We're gonna give you this new one, Zachary. This is, I hate it when they do that. So, first of all, Zachary, I'm gonna give you your usual screen, then I'm gonna give you one of the new ones. So, where is it? Go find Zach. Where is Zach?
All right, fellas, nice and tight now. So you tested this, right? Oh, wait, that's why I'm here. Oh, one more thing.
And that's your screen, and I'm also going to give you this one because this one's brand new. Zachary, this is for you, dude.
Pink slips, pal. 9 grand hole shot.
God, Mr. Shit!
Thanks for reminding you I have to finish that game. Yeah, Michael, this game has very interesting mechanics indeed. Very interesting. Let's see what we got here. I don't know what we got here, because I just started to the level. So that's you goose. So that's your goose. You should know. You should know. Yep, you should know. You should know. You goose. You saw that and you jumped at it anyway, you goose. I'd love to see someone would do an Al Bundy style screen. What would he have to say? Besides, psycho dad, because that would be stealing off somebody else. That'd be like, if I were to do that particular screen, that'd be stealing off someone who's more popular than I am. Thanks for the cake, sir. Oh my god, auto scroller. This is gonna kick my ass, man. Or who knows, I may be able to get it out in one go. Because occasionally I do have skill when it comes to playing these games. Oh, no! Don't hit the saw! You saw that and you hit it anyway. Ah, come on, Serdash, you're not that incompetent. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah. Yes, yes. I was more referring to the episode where he told the woman I'd stay behind your back, but my car only has half a tank of gas. I don't know, Zach! I may run the risk of offending someone, but I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't think I could do it personally. Oh, look at that. The giant Goombas are better looking than the small ones. Whoops. Ooh. My only guess right now, like, one other person who doesn't show up very much anymore, it's only showing up once since I've been back. What's the likelihood that they're streaming right now? I have not seen Jeremy turn up in here. The only time he's turned up, I've seen him turn up was on my return stream. Stream worried about offending? What has cancer culture and Facebook got to, done to us? I have no idea, man. I also got to bear in mind, Zach, that I'm doing a lot more for kid-friendly stuff now, dude. Got kids watching. If I can help it, I just want to keep it clean, bro. Just think of the children. Yeah, obviously. Obviously. And that probably explains where everyone else is at too. Yeah, I know what you're doing, Zach. Hey, look, I got this one first go. So where's everyone else at? Let me guess, they're at Jeremy's stream. And I know a good amount of them would be watching on computers. Oh. Nice trick, Gamma, nice trick. Whoa, get up there, come on. You got it, you got it. You got that, boy. It's in the bag. Whoa! Gotta be laser focused here. Precision. I know you're still here. I'm glad you're still here. I'm not meant to touch that, obviously. I am watching with serious intent. You're watching with serious intent? God. Get up there. Oh no, you slip. You don't meant to slip off the pipe, dude. It's like watching a close sports match. Uh-huh. Alright, easy does it, easy. There we go, we got it. God, not on the saw. Oh my god, that was close. That was close. That was close. Whoa, dude. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, made it. It's like climbing up a tree. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Get it. Very intense game. Captain BS is in here. Captain BS, what's going on, dude? Welcome in, dude. Man, this level is super intense. Ah. Climbing up a tree. Making sure I don't screw it up. Considering the last two levels I did in this world didn't even have a timer. Because it was like seasonal. One was seasonal change. The other one was like a weird ghost house. Come on. Come on. Haha. No. Oh, no, no, no. Ah. Mistakes were made, dude. Mistakes were made. No. I got 100 seconds to do this. Go on. In the door, in the door, in the door. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Oh, I got the strat. I got the strat right here. Come on, come on, come on. Go, 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 go. Yes! Nailed it! Some parts are easy, other parts are intense. Like that level was intense, dude. How you been, Captain BS? Likes and shares are appreciated here too, everybody. Just don't forget that. Likes and shares are appreciated. Oh, this is interesting. Oh, no, that was close, Zach. I had to resort to a cheap tactic there. The cheap strat actually worked. I'm actually happy that the cheap strat worked for me. Sometimes the cheap strat is the way to go. Oh! Blue ninjas move! Blue ninjas move! Whoa! Red ninjas! No! Death by red ninja! Didn't know what, but you bought a Nintendo Switch Joy-Con shotgun. You don't know what games work with it, but you got it. Wow. That's nuts, dude. May I actually just buy Doom Eternal just for the controller? I'm curious to how Doom Eternal would play on a Switch. Considering I have it on PlayStation. So I know there's like a Doom trilogy. Like a limited run version of Doom 1, 2, and 3 coming out on Switch. I saw it on the limited run games website. Like, wow. Gaming excellence. Thanks, Captain BS. I appreciate it, man. I'm not going to be on for much longer. Because I usually do. Because I'm now stream part-time, I just stream anywhere from 2.5 to 3 hours of stream. And I now stream like Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesdays. And the rest of the week I take off. God! Can I just keep fire for like 10 seconds? Wish I'd add more N64 games. And you'll let me know how well Doom Eternal runs on the Switch. I don't know if they're going to add the Nintendo 64 emulator or thing to the Switch service, but you know, it'll be interesting to see if they do. Why did I do that? Personally, I prefer weekends for streaming because trying to maintain my hobby like this while working full-time is absolutely exhausting. Yeah, well, I tried doing this full-time and it burned me out, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Streaming full-time burned me out. That's why I was away for so long. Streaming there is no way that any normal person could stream full time. It doesn't matter who you are. Unless that's all you want to do with your life. Either if that's all you want to do with your life, or you just don't ever want to work a full-time job with having to deal with people, then yeah, by all means, go ahead. Or know what gets me though sometimes, Zach? People who work a full-time job and they try to make it almost as much as what they make in their job by streaming. I can't stand that. Which makes me think, what do you need the extra money for? If you're making a decent wage on your job, why do you need to make as much as you do in your job streaming? I don't know. That's kind of taking away from that's kind of half taken away from part-time streamers who just want to make a little extra coin. Like, considering I'm now only doing this part-time, and it's a 50-50 about the money being important, you know what I mean? Because the money I make from doing this goes back into it goes into buying games for me to streaming to keep doing this. But some of these other people out there, I don't know, man, they work full-time jobs and make a decent paycheck from their job, and then they get on and stream and try to match their in-job paycheck. I don't get it. Yeah, it's honestly pointless. I know a guy who worked almost 3 jobs so he can keep up his video collection hobby. For me, it's not like I collect video games, I play video games. I like playing video games. And by chance, yes, I do have a collection. But I'm just not going to be full-on collecting. I buy games, I play what I want, and I tend to keep my games, and for a lot of the time, you know, I keep my games. But just, you know, working to make a paycheck, and then streaming to try and match the paycheck, I just don't understand, man. And I just messed that up royally. I'm not one to judge people's decisions, personal decisions that they make, that they want to maybe one day turn their hobby into a profession. I turned my hobby into a profession, but now I'm only doing it as a part-time profession. Because I know making it a full-time profession pretty much near killed it for me. That was at the point, just before I took my hiatus, like I'm serious, just at the point where before I took my hiatus, I was hating it, man. Except I was hating it, and I put a fake smile on. Because I didn't want to worry anybody. That hiatus I took is at the very start of that hiatus, I was like, I hate this, I don't want to do this anymore. And it's like I killed my love for it, but I got someone very important to me convinced me to come back. But just to do it on a part-time basis. I'm actually glad I listened to that person. God bless her soul. I wouldn't be back here streaming if it wasn't for them convincing me to come back. let's go. What? Oh, here we go. Getting the... Did it. You have a collection too. His collection, by his description, is absolutely insane. Buys every single version of the PS4 and different art style version. Wow. That's nuts, man. Like, I couldn't do that, man. Like, as far as my collection goes, dude, I buy what I want to buy. Or I stick to franchises I enjoy playing. If there are collector's editions for particular games that I like, for example, Dark Souls, for example. There's a collector's edition for the next Dark Souls game, I will buy it because I'm into the series. If it's like Nintendo Switch games, yes, I buy the games I like, but if there's like, if I have the option to upgrade to a collector's edition, if I love the game series enough, I will do it. Do it makes you happy because it makes you happy. We love you, Serdash. Thanks, Emily. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Appreciate you being here. We made it to World 4. We made it like, I think there's like only 8 worlds in this. I think we're almost at the halfway point. But yeah, I have my star goal too. I have a star goal on the screen. Yeah, realistically, I want to make 50,000 stars a month. For me, that would make me happy. Because I believe that would be enough for me to buy more games as content for the channel, as well as I could put a little bit away just in case I need to replace something. Like, what if one month I need to replace my webcam? By making a respectable amount with the star goal, I got the funds there to actually be able to make that possible. I'm not going to be one of those people who set the bar too high only to disappoint themselves. And I'm not being greedy either. I think personally I've made a reasonable goal to hit, and I made it achievable. If I don't make it, oh well, it happens. And I realize that not everyone in the world, not everybody has a lot, but any time people donate, I appreciate it, no matter how big, no matter how small. What doesn't help that, guys, is get on my level attitude. I don't like that attitude, man. I seriously don't like that attitude at all. Like, yes, I am a gamer. I play games, but I'm not gonna act like that just for the sake of, you know. Oh, look, I found me a key. Let's see where the lock is. Like 4 worlds in 4 worlds in, and I just found a key. Makes me wonder where the lock is. Oops. Melody, how you doing today? Thanks for coming in, I appreciate it. Anyone who's in here who hasn't liked and shared yet, feel free to do so. That's kind of a very toxic personality in your life because of stuff like that. I like what I like. I'm the same, man. I want to be successful and I want to be popular, but I'm not gonna run myself into the ground anymore. I don't see the point. Like doing 3-hour streams 4 days a week, I'm cool with that. And yeah, it may be a bit mind-boggling for some people to understand why I decided to go the kid-friendly route, but, you know, I have noticed, in majority of the time I have been streaming, I have had kids come in and watch my streams. Whether they be kids of the streamer friends I have, or just kids are the viewers that come in and watch. I think I owe it well within myself to try and be a bit more kid-friendly and do some more kid-friendly stuff for them. I will do mature stuff from time to time, but I'm also focusing on kid-friendly stuff. Plus, I have friends in real life who actually have children, or who are having kids. And if anything, I think also, being an entertainer, being someone who produces live content, and because I have kids that come in and watch, I gotta watch what I say. I gotta try and set a good example. Considering some kids today, their attitude absolutely sucks. And it's either because of people that they watch, or it's just what they learn at school. And if I can actually be a bit more kid-friendly and teach some valuable lessons to kids, or just even entertain them and say, hey, I think you're cool, you're entertaining. That's me doing my job, man. Plus, I also entertain adults too, not just kids. No, I don't even know where this key goes, I don't care. Give me a 1-up. And since I've hit the 3-hour mark, once I get the very next game over I get, I will end the stream after the next game over. So next game over, stream is going to be done. Oh my god, this is gonna be tricky. Whoa. Whoa. I shouldn't have jumped up there. It appears more kid-friendly streamers get better views from what I've seen. Well, it's hard to say. And at the same time, man, I want to have fun with this. I want to have fun doing this. I don't want to end up hating it like I almost did. I don't want to end up hating what I'm doing, man. Hell, man. It's only a select bunch of people who actually appreciate what I do. And I prefer that select bunch of people over the hundreds and thousands of people that follow the other streamers, you know what I mean? And I don't want to have to end up resorting to having to be someone that I'm not just for views or anything like that. I don't want to become someone I'm not just to be successful. So at some points, we need to play games together. Yeah, man. We'll have to do it one day, man. I have to figure out when. Well, not where and when. I just have to figure out when would be a good time. It's also have a fair bit on my plate outside of streaming, man. Plus, you know, I also work part-time, so I gotta factor that into things. I know one thing I'm gonna do one day soon is I'm gonna do more Super Metroid runs. I only stream to meet new people. You're one of the few that really doesn't want to make a career out of this because streaming is a fragile job. Well, at the point of the pandemic, I gave it a try. I'll be honest, I gave it a try. But I can't be like other streamers who stream multiple times a day for big hour blocks every single day. Like, I've chopped and changed the schedule twice since I've been back. Because I'm just trying to find what I can work with. So I don't burn myself out and I still can make a bit of coin. Because realistically, I cannot do this as a full-time career. For me, this is a hobby. If I can make back what I spend into putting on content for everyone, and just make a little bit more, then I'm okay with it. Plus, I met some of my good friends by doing this. Whoa, there we go, we got it. Your girlfriend says you should stream, but you're not very friendly in your own opinion. Really? You know what, Michael? You should give it a try, dude. You never know, you might surprise yourself. Might surprise yourself, man. You might actually, because when I started streaming, I was petrified of being on camera and showing my actual face to people. But that was like about 2.5 years ago. Yeah, I know, man. That, in a roundabout way, that's why I don't really watch people like Ricky anymore, man. I don't watch people like Ricky anymore because it's not that they're unbearable to people in general. He became unbearable to me. There are some people who I used to watch, but I just don't watch them anymore because for me, they become unbearable to be around. Because their whole character changed from when I met them. Like, there are some people who are just so hyper-competitive that treat this as a competition. Oh, look who it is! My friend Vinny has is back as a subscriber. Really? I didn't notice him in here. I just got a notification. Is he back as a sub? Crazy, I haven't talked to him in a while. I haven't talked to Vinny in a long time, man. If he's in here, if Vinny's in here, say hello. You and me have not talked in a while, buddy. And I think we should catch up one day soon. God, I drowned! I don't even know why I got that notification. But anywho, thank you, Facebook. You've seen some streamers that have become famous for being such bad people, like Bad Bunny. Uh-huh. For $5? I don't want to be known for how badly I treat people. I just want to be known as a guy who likes to play games who likes to play video games, dude. In my view, Bad Bunny's a twat. I don't like her anyway, she's a twat. Hey, Vinny! So you are here. Good to see you, man. Thanks for resubbing, dude. I should say, you know, I'll do the usual stick when I get the notification. Vinny's been subscribed for 2 months in a row. Welcome back, dude. Welcome back. Yeah, I've been back for a week today, buddy. And I'm doing alright, dude. I took 5 weeks away from streaming, and I've been back for just on a week. Been doing something totally out of character. Been doing kid-friendly content, dude. Aha! Been doing kid-friendly content. It's like one of the... Ah! That was just horrible. I did say next game over that I'll end the stream, but I'll stay on for a little bit longer. It's only fair. I'll stay on for a bit longer. So yeah, I still do like mature stuff like, you know, Dark Souls and whatnot, and I'll be doing. I don't care what anyone says. I'll be streaming Resident Evil Village when it comes out on PS5. I'm doing the PS5 version. My buddy Corso is going to be doing the PS4 version, but I'm going to do the PS5 version because just for the simple fact is that I can. But I'm going to be doing a lot of kid-friendly stuff because one of my main supporters, so to speak, like they're very good. They've been a very good friend to me. They've been my main source of emotional support while I was away, and they motivated me to come back. So if it's not for that particular person, I wouldn't be back. So, you know, and they also suggested that I do some kid-friendly content, so her kids can watch. And they were in here today. They were actually in the audience today watching. Stop watching certain Australian no name because it's changed into trash. I know who you're talking about, dude. I know exactly who you're talking about, Michael. I stopped watching them last year. Told you whenever I got my shit back together, it's been a rough couple of months, but you good? Yeah, I know you would, buddy. I know you would, Vinny. It's just been a challenging time for all of us, man. I'm not gonna lie, it's been a challenging time for all of us. I can pretty much guess, Michael, that the one you're talking about happens to be Facebook partnered. We're not going to mention his name in the stream because he's not worthy of even a mention. As far as I'm concerned, he's not worthy of a mention in here. Okay, I got you now, Michael. Yeah, he's not. People like him don't deserve to be mentioned in here. So, notice when I did my Resident Evil Village stream last week that whoever mentioned his name, the comment was hidden because, as far as you know, I made it that way because I didn't want to have mention of that particular individual. But, you know, we're not about getting rich. We're not this page ain't about getting rich. This page ain't about being a Facebook partner. So if anyone ever asks me, Serdash, are you ever going to go for Facebook partner? I'll be like, Hell no! I'm happy with having subscriptions, man. I'm happy with my subscribers. I'm happy with my loyal people who come in and watch. I'm not going to sell my soul just to be a successful media personality because I can't go out into the real world and get a real job. Because you think about it. Like, seriously, think about it. Think about it, Michael. Some people who stream full-time can't cut it in the real world working a real job. Or they're that lazy that they don't want to work a real job to earn their money. And in most cases, it's true, believe me. Like my buddy Vinny, for instance. He streamed full-time for a while to supplement his income because of loss of employment. But now, he's got his job back, he's still streaming. But during that course of time, he didn't change. He didn't change. He didn't turn into a prick. He's one of the real people. It's about relaxing and having a place for people to relax. Yes, there's no pressure involved here. If there's any pressure, it's on me playing the game, dude. That's pretty much it. Oh yeah, on one of these cold mornings, Michael, I'm gonna wear your red ribbon army jacket that you sent me, dude. I was gonna wear it this morning, but I forgot, man. I'm sorry. But tomorrow's stream, promise. You have my word. I will wear the red ribbon army jacket that you sent me all the way from Japan. Man, even though this seems relatively basic, this level can be stressful. Whoa! Oh, I think I nailed it. Yeah, I got it. We're good. Gotta remember, tomorrow morning I'm gonna wear that red ribbon army jacket and show it off. So I haven't actually worn it on stream and shown it to anybody. So I'll do that tomorrow, dude. Yeah, I know it's my jacket, but I've been meaning to wear it and show it off for months, man. So I'll do it tomorrow morning, you have my word. But yeah, Vinny, I appreciate you being here, man. And I also got new star screens, dude. Yeah, it's crazy, man. I got new star screens too, man. Some of the star screens you'll find hysterical. My lingering suspicion, power up. There we go. We got it. Digging this music in this level and digging the vibes. And I have not uttered a single curse word in this stream at all. That's another thing that's different about the streams. I do my best not to say any profanities or curse words. The only time I'll even allow myself to say any remote curse words is if I'm doing a stream for mature audiences or PG-13, like, you know, Dark Souls, Resident Evil, that sort of thing. Like, if it comes out by accident. Like when I do like Mario, Pokemon, etc., they're pretty much kid-friendly streams. State time or Aussie time? I'll be doing it Aussie time, dude. I operate by my own country's time zone. I find I'm just it's easier for me to operate that way. No worries, dude. Or I might give it like 2 more game overs and then I'll say I'm done. I think we nailed this in one go. Yes, we did. Yes. Wow, we got ants. I'll call this level Ants in Your Pants. There we go. Considering this week, I'm actually planning on doing a Dark Souls stream this week, so. Don't know if I'll do that on Tuesday or Wednesday. So also I'm gonna get back at do the next bit of Let's Go Pikachu. This level has some good pace. This level has good pacing. Donuts are a hole. Donuts are a hole. Get up, get up, get up. Whoa, dude. Go, go, go. Ah, God. I ran into the ant. God, no. Ah. All right. Got it. Wow, there's... No, that's not 2 fortresses, that's just 1. I thought it was 2. Why did I think it was 2? Yeah, thanks, Mike. No! Silly me. Let's go again. Alright, don't be in a rush. Oh, wow, that's... right. Got it. The streak lives on, baby! Oh, wait. Oh! Okay, now. I was confused there for a second. I was confused there for just a second. Ah, why did I do that for? Okay, they can't be killed by regular jumps or spin jumps. Got it. Grizz, what's going on, dude? Flex that follow age. 784 days, man. That is like... That's like over 2 years, man. That's crazy. You're like one of the first people to follow the page when it was born. How you doing, dude? So for those of you who don't know, my buddy Grizz is also a streamer. Go check him out on GB13. Here's one of the guys who actually got me into this wacky thing called streaming. So he was actually the first streamer I ever watched And that was a long time ago, but you know, we're pretty good friends outside of it. Oh no, why did I do that? That was remotely idiotic, dude. Ah! Tired from the cleaning the house with 80 degrees Fahrenheit. Whoa! That's a bit hot, Grizz. We're starting to cool down here. You're getting hot, I'm getting cold. Well, let's see if we can hold on to this for a bit longer than we did. Yeah, man, that's definitely a bit of a scorcher for you, buddy. Americans get hot, Aussie land getting cold. Then again, I don't mind the cold weather so much. Whoa, wrong pipe, buddy. Happy you went from a 1080p 55-inch to a 70-inch 4K HD TV. Nice, man. Jealous of you, Grace. But you got your stimulus. But you gave me a nice donation out of that too. So thanks again for that, dude. You won't put up AC as we have like 2 more days in the back to the 60s. Michael's originally from Pennsylvania, and he hates hot weather. I'm still rocking my 55 inch, rocking that like a boss. I may look at getting a bigger TV, maybe at the end of the year. It just depends, man. I'm not sure yet, though, to be honest, because at some point I also would like to move. So I went to Toowoomba on Friday to visit a good friend and spend time with them, and you know, just have a day out. And I was sad to go home. I didn't really want to go home, so I'm honestly thinking about moving. I'm seriously considering moving to Toowoomba. Even though rentals are pricey, but no, I want to be where I'm happy. Well, I wanted to increase the size and quality. Yeah, I understand, man. With the tax and... Yeah, that was with tax and 5-year warranty. Neat. Like, I've got ample savings to move, but the whole trick of it, if I'm going to be moving to a city, I've got to find a reasonable place that I can afford. Like, I've already started hunting for places, but it's gonna take time to find something within my price range that I know I can afford. Alright. Oh no. Alright, made it. Go, 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 go. Like I know how that switch works. I learned very quickly. I didn't see any apartments. Forgot to ask. Well, that particular day, Michael, I wasn't looking for apartments or anything. I just went there for, like, you know, a day trip. So I wasn't looking for apartments or anything on that day. But I'm keeping an eye out, like, on the real estate listings and whatnot. So I think realistically, it's going to be more expensive to live in a city because houses and apartments are more expensive. There we go, we got it. Your mortgage is like $1,800 a month. Wow, man. Like, I think the most I could afford to pay in rent per week would be anywhere from $200 to $250 a week. That's just me living by myself, because I don't really like the idea of having to live with other people. Because, you know, trust issues. And considering, yeah, I've got a lot of valuable stuff, and the last thing I want to do is potentially end up living, you know, sharing accommodation with someone who clearly does not respect other people's stuff. Also keep in mind, you bring home after taxes like $3,000 a month. Yeah, that's Washington State. Considering I think on average a month I get about about $2,500 a month. Maybe anywhere from $2,000 to $2,500 a month. And I aim to make at least, well, I'm looking at making 50,000 stars every month on streaming. So that's $500 American, which is about $650 Australian. If I make more than that, great. If not, then, you know, it's okay too. Considering I also have money saved, which I'm in the which I have no idea what I'm saving for, but I guess realistically, if I'm gonna save for anything. Damn it. So Michael's like, yeah, I was Washington, thinking of moving there. After moving there, I used to work in the shipyards. So I think worst comes to worst, if I want to move as bad as I do, I will literally bust into my savings, and I will use my savings to leave, because like I live what would be considered like a small town. And as much as I like Dolby, I don't want to live here forever. Like I like Toowoomba. It's a great place. Has a lot going for it, and I think I'll do better there because there's more there. There's more social opportunities, and work. There's a lot more work opportunities. I chose right to jump. Yeah! And we're gonna nail this level like. Oh, you're right, Zach. You do what you gotta do, man. If you had to step out, you had to step out, dude. So I'm going longer than I originally planned. Ah! I did say I was gonna go for a couple of extra game overs. I think I pretty much need done that now. Ah! What did I rushed. Only fools rush, man. Only fools rush. Fools rush. Ordered some pizza and turns out they're backed up, not getting my order to almost 2 hours later. That's messed up, man. Right, so what are we supposed to do here? I have no idea what to do in this level. This level's gonna kill me. What? Oh, cool! I'll have to test that. Alright, I'll give it one more game over. This weekend has been hectic, yeah, man. And it has no timer, so I'm not restricted by time. So I'll give it one more game over, and I'm done. So I'm sort of creeping up on the 5-hour mark here. Oh yeah, that's cool. So falling down the pits is not the end of the world. Alright. Duly noted. Boing. Yeah. No way out my ass. There is a way out. Whoa. Oh, no way. No, no, no. What? Oh, that's a door? What the hell? That's crazy, dude. And that's a door. Alright, I got it, I got it. There's no way it's only been 107 days. What? I don't know, Zach. That's weird, man. Alright, there's something going on here. If I have to collect all these, I'm like, right, let's get it. Also, I find it annoying that Doom Eternal's still 60 on the Switch. That game's been out for a minute. Yep. Snake, you're $60, man. Your $60 is like my 100. Your $60 is my 100, dude. So imagine how I feel. Okay, what did I do that for? Yeah, Facebook's been doing it to everyone, dude. Facebook does it to everybody. Whoops. And Zach has been subscribed for 3 months. Thanks, man. I'd feel better if the income match the prices. Yeah, but in Australia, dude, if you're living here in Australia, everything is heavily taxed, especially recreational stuff. God, I can't believe I screwed that up. Everything is taxed, especially recreational things like alcohol, etc., etc. That's heavily taxed. Alright, buddy. God, this level's insane, dude. I'm hoping I don't have to collect all those things, man. I'm trying to think of everything I can possibly do here. Oh god, no. I'm trying to get a cape. So I just had a phone call. Turns out my order won't be here till almost midnight. 3 hours, dude? Who's your pizza joint? What's the name of your pizza place, dude? That is ridiculous. This level is a little trippy. Yeah, well, I'm almost at the 4-hour mark, guys. That's messed up, dude. You won't be getting food for another 3 hours, man. You're better off driving to the store and getting it. You're better off slow walking to the store and getting it. You're better off moonwalking backwards to go get it. Domino's? They have 7 about big orders ahead of you. Oh, okay. Damn. So we got Domino's here. We have our own Domino's here in Australia. I don't get pizza from very often. The only time I really get pizza is like when I get like a big coupon thing in the mailbox. And if it says like half off selected pizzas, I'll buy like 3 pizzas and get half off. So that's the only time I buy pizza. But with that being said, guys, nearly 4 hours worth of streaming done. We're most of the way through World 4, I think. But I'll definitely be picking this up again. But for those of you who liked and shared the stream, thank you very much. As well as for new followers, if we have any, thank you for following the page. Vinny, welcome back as a subscriber, I appreciate it. And for the people who sent stars, thank you very much for all of that. I appreciate each and every star is appreciated. Helps me buy games for the channel and keep this thing running. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow morning. I'll be back tomorrow about the same time. So I don't know what I'm going to be doing yet, but when I know, I'll post about it, so stay tuned. And enjoy the rest of your evening, or the rest of your day if you happen to live in my neck of the woods. And remember, you only live life once. Make the most of every opportunity, and be good to each other. And if someone's in need, do your best to help them. One good deed deserves another in this life, and I believe that good karma will come back to you. So, with that being said, guys, I'm out of here. I'll be back tomorrow. And, hang tight. I'll try and raid you into another stream. So, until tomorrow, have fun, guys.